Playing games with me, huh? Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Give up!
Where'd that little bitch go? Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on jet, I guess. Let's start talking quick.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Kellogg's still out there.
We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy?
Enough to go on? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
What do you think, boy?
Enough to go on? A decoy, huh? Clever.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately. Tracking known mercenary.
What have we here?
Exercise extreme caution. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What? Who's there?
My arm.
Scared? This is what death looks like up close! Sooner or later. What did I find?
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
Another one of his stogies. What do you think, boy, huh? Was this our man?
You must die now, human.
Engaging hostile life form.
Contact detected? Possibly. Fort Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder. I must report this assault directly to...
Got it.
You must be terminated.
Engaging hostile life form.
Terminated with extreme prejudice. Contact detected. Possibly.
Facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Hey.
Intruder in port taken. Eliminating hostile.
It would appear my target has disappeared. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Hello. Movement detected. Curious.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Engaging multiple hostiles.
Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hostile sensor reading. Hello. Engaging hostile.
Actuator damaged. Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Continued resistance is unlawful. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Kellogg. Sensor anomaly detected.
Sweet.
Hello? Is someone present?
Got it. Chain. Can't open it from this end.
Checking enemy. Contact detected. Possibly.
Excellent.
Going up. 4. Going down. 4.
Kellogg's security facility. Infiltrating. Required. It would appear my target has disappeared. Now I understand. You are hiding because I am no longer detecting an enemy presence. Movement. Detect attacking enemy. Systems offline.
visit my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Yes.
Mate, leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Hostile, you must be terminated.
Impossible.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Excellent. Sweet. Nice.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Let's, talk.
End of the line, Kellogg. You die, and I get my son back.
You can turn around right now. Go back the way you came. Sean. Now, besides being a bit older than you were expecting, I'm afraid he's not even here. So you see, it is the end of the line. But not the way you imagined.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Attacking human.
resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Let's, talk.
You murdered my husband. Took my baby. You're a dead man.
Your husband. That was a regrettable accident. Still, this world, this life, you've seen it. Pain, suffering. Death is its only escape. Don't worry. Sean's fine. Maybe a little older than you expected, huh? But I can't give him to you, because he ain't here.
Fuck you, Kellogg.
Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home. In the Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
For nothing. Wasting your time.
Engaging. Where did you go? Combat initiated. Sensor critical.
Perfect.
Going up.
not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Huh?
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. Would be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
Oh, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. Look, the sad thing is, I have no idea.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
A literal dead end, huh?
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Gotta...
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor. If anyone could get...
Who's this doctor?
I'll let her give you her life's...
Jesus, Nick.
I know it's grisly.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding this crazy...
I have to go to the memory den.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna...
Oh, well, you two are out.
Miss Perkins.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
There we go.
Hey.
What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? You're mine now, rookie! now. What do you think? Yeah. All right. Gotta cut down on Jedi.
Gonna splatter your prey! Time to die! I hear something! Oh, what's that? Don't you die on me! Gonna be a good fight! What's quiet, little human?
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? Ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying. Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not barred.
Hi.
I'm coming peaceful, aren't you?
New face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. So you need some supplies?
Cool?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Done wonders for my skin.
Wait, you're 220 years old.
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Do you know what it...
Actually, I do.
So let's hear it.
I had a beautiful house. White picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? So, well, you're either the most well-preserved...
So, what do you...
Oh, sweetie, I was an angry young woman back then. Then it all ended. Anyway,
I'm not bullshitting.
You know, if you haven't already, you should... Well...
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants. You get those...
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out all...
You got a good point.
Hey, it's not just the cost of ammunition.
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when it's done? Deal?
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Hi.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship?
Excuse me.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
I see you looking round the corner.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
God, I love this song.
Boy, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
To feel alive.
Who's the singer?
That is Magno now.
Let's see what you got.
Don't bother tipping. Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition for you. I need a dirty girl to do some dirty, dirty work. Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground.
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain and not only catch. The job's 200.
3 locations. That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Well, I guess we could sweeten the pot a bit.
Too low.
All right, Gov. 300.
More money, Charlie.
Giving me a right kick in the elbows. We'll make it 400, but that's as high as I'm going.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who Mayor Hancock is. Look, it's nothing.
I'll get it done.
You better.
Looking for
Magnolia can really sing. Only reason I come here is mad to get wasted.
Is your motor running close to empty? Or are you running from yourself? We're thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure. Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place. Oh, where every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, Fred, your search is at an end. 'Cause I'm the one you're looking for.
Excuse me,
That's
yes?
right, good neighbor. I'm the one you're looking for. We'll be right back after a short break.
Beautiful as always, Mags.
Magnolia.
Why, hello. Did you like the song?
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. Now, there's something... Ah, of course. So what brings...
Huh. I came here for a strong whiskey.
So it's my turn to...
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
Hey, Magnolia.
I have to head back.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault Tech?
I am Vault Tech. 20 years of loyal. But you?
Well, you kill enough people. Sooner or later, something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there, trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
Yeah, Codsworth has a few personality quirks.
You know, you're the... Oh, God.
Hey, you know you could...
Really? You will? Okay.
Fred, are you going to have...
You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
You sticking around, you'll need to join the crew.
But I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can make it. How's my favorite girl?
Peace, sister.
Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Smell that?
He wishes.
That's
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good Neighbor.
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Hancock!
Of the people, for the people.
Well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for...
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that...
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain...
Fine.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain!
Sorry.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this...
Those sick...
I'm not surprised.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he still compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on...
Don't worry about me.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be bad. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to, but that doesn't get her. We load both. He'll act as a host.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea?
I have no clue.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him.
Remember,
maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
This may prove disorienting at first.
Goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. It doesn't matter now, though. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. And I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we...
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but Dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another.
Sit down.
There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. Suit yourself. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. So, you heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. The Institute? I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Not a brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. Big heads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
All computers are still working.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
That's good. Check.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
Just
find it.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it
almost? Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay?
Come here. Come here, baby.
No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor,
Kellogg.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over, but the cry, and nobody's crying but me.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. Where did the memory say he was?
That's why he's there.
That must be it. If Virgil found a...
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Van.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder, and for me. Anyway, I feel...
We have to head into...
That or you could buy...
I'm gonna head out...
Good luck out there.
Hi.
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
The whole world's crazy.
No argument here. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud?
My family and I used...
You mean when they first aired?
So, I'm a time traveler. I just got back from visiting George Washington.
Now you're just playing with me. Though that would be... What if the Silver Shroud... I got a plan to bring him to life.
Sure, Kent.
I know how it sounds. I've built my own custom... But to make this work, and they actually got one...
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you...
Do you really need the...
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan.
I'll get the costume.
You're gonna do this? Before the bombs... So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Can't believe it. He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him.
Hey.
Got a reason to be bothering
people
me.
with
I just had to shoot up a
neighborhood
sick body
watch,
snatcher.
shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
Glad you took care of him.
Thanks. At least synth doubles die just like the real thing, right? Adios.
Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
public library.
Don't think I can
The
pick this.
library is currently closed.
Someone I'll run your guts around my neck!
Lansing, don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately. Please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
That sound! What is it?
Got it.
Oh yeah! What are you, an idiot? Shit, where'd that come from?
That's it.
Oh, yeah! Like a time!
Someone's got a beat on us.
What's your luck? Think you know the score, huh? Got a nice pair of cement shoes for you.
Keep your nose out of my business. What, I look like a bartender? Making trouble someplace else.
You step through the gate. You got balls.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Who?
I'm a woman, big...
Right? Oh, of course you are.
Designation, Assaultron. Runtime, robot enough?
You're an assault...
That's what my makers called me. So what'll it be?
Let's see what you have.
Purchase a variety.
Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Don't have no handouts.
You looking to stock up on general equipment? You can hit Daisy's discounts.
Sweet.
Hey, you find it yet? What's the holdup?
A lot of boxes,
They got the
okay?
drop on him.
Just hold on to your ass.
Arms broken. What's your block? You gonna die already? Let's see those moves, doll! or something? Won't work.
Try to give me the slip? Ah! What?
Stay free, sister.
Hey.
Sweet Pip-Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
Entertainment's down the...
Yeah? Excuse me.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people.
Sure.
From what I hear,
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
you will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, but you'll need to talk to me. Come down to Cabot House.
Hey there.
Go and talk to Jack. Then we can get down to
Charlie.
business.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Know anything about that, yeah?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's right. And I don't know why I'm handing you all these cups. Funny world, ain't it?
Hey, Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if your client, let's hear what you want.
The third rail?
What? Nah, God. So, you're buying a...
Don't need anything today.
Not like you could handle it.
You step through the gate. You got balls.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
You run in from something?
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this out?
Hi.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Smell that? That's... Hey, Charlie.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Know anything about that, would you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Now, you need one for the road?
I don't need anything.
You there. You'll find I'm very persistent.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people. From what I hear,
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
you will be well paid. By the way,
Sure.
but you'll need to talk. Come down to Cabot.
Peace, sister.
Lady.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take the bloodhounds to track me down. Almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Hey, Charlie.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Would you know anything about that, would you?
I might. Depends on what you have for me.
You are?
We need to have a conversation.
Do I know you?
No. I'm always looking for...
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, but you'll need to talk...
Right.
Come down to Cabot House.
Running from something? Finn must say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this. Finn must have been crazy challenging Hancock like that. Right in the street.
We're all paying for it now. Down another gun. Everyone's gonna have to step up next time we get attacked.
Hey, I got your back. No worries. Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you.
Once or twice.
Not anymore.
Too weird for me, though.
So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
That's taking one for the neighborhood, sister.
Hey.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for...
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons. Shouldn't be surprised.
You're acting like I'm...
Maybe it's better that... I don't want to stink 'em. Now what about you?
You don't.
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. What do you say?
No way. I don't...
Sticks and stones. You change your mind.
Huh?
You're blocking my light, doll.
Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
Let's see what you have.
Don't bother tipping.
Magnolia can really sing. Only reason I come here. That and to get wasted.
It's just you and you. Yes. And we'll be right back. Well, thanks, Charlie.
Huh?
Can I get some
Don't
more?
have no handouts.
Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Any chance I could...
I don't think that would...
What's your story?
Oh, I flew into town. Well, this place. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie's...
Well, he never talks too much about it. You should get to know him. And was that all?
Uh-huh. Come on.
You really want to... Now, can I help you with anything else?
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
A good musician. Listen.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Yeah?
Little pawn, welcome to our fun and games. You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
You know who kicked the ghouls out of Diamond City, right? That blowhard Mayor McDonough. He'll get his one day. Watch.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came in while I was busy making myself up. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics.
People respect me because I don't put myself above them, alright? I sling and shoot up just like the next guy. Now, before you bring...
Did I hear you talking?
You like my little speech? I want those synth makers to know. But hey, weren't we talking?
Tell me more about this town.
It's all about the people, and everyone here lives there. Now, was there anything else?
What's a synth?
Don't tell me we have a pair of virgin ears. Synths are just like you and me. Only they didn't get created the natural fun way. No, they were built by the Institute. Some of the older ones are basically just robots. But the new models? Your own mother couldn't tell the difference. So that's why me and mine gotta stay extra. Anything else you need?
Why does the Institute...
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can. No one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people. Just to be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a synth, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play nice. And let me tell you, synths still under the Institute's control don't play nice. Done talking about them.
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, it's Raider Terror.
I might be interested.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
You said things have gone...
I like where your head's at. Let's make it 300 caps.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Ruthless. Nice. You might actually live long enough for me to pay you. All right, 400 caps. But that's all the town coffers can bear.
What else can you tell me?
Nothing, that's why.
Scout out Pickman Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the floor.
Yeah?
This is gonna be fun! Cards up, Vince. sign of him now.
Hey! Don't you die on me!
Okay, cut the shit. You guys got me stirred up over here. Who's there?
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted
You're gonna
our
wish
crew.
you were never born,
You
Pikmin!
gonna fucking pack? Oh, man, come back! I'm just having fun! Get off!
He's out there! Person. Come on!
Playing games with me, huh?
Show your face! Come on! I dare ya!
Seen anything?
Nah, I'm about ready to pack it in.
Just keep your eyes open. What the fuck was that?
This is bullshit.
That's it.
What the?
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him? Who the hell is there?
Admiring my collection? I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes, just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Disappearing act, huh?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
You better run!
What the hell was that? This is gonna be fun! Okay, I'll give it up. Oh!
You're so dead!
Who's there? What the? I can't see! Ah! Oh.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for every occasion.
Happy Halloween.
You scared yet?
Was that your Halloween costume, or you're just naturally ugly?
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pickman Gallery?
Oh, God, it was awful. Pickman was a serial killer, and he was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
Mayor Hancock.
Hey. I'm listening. What's the word?
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Hi.
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the...
What, we pals now? Gotta shoot the breeze? Take a walk.
Hey there.
Trying to stay on good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
Nice. Don't think I can pick this. way I can pick this.
Hey.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
You looking to stock up on general equipment? We can hit Daisy's discounts.
What? You need something?
Kent.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. Together with my gun, Everything's all set.
First the reward, then I'll give you the costume.
Here. I will... After all these years, I'm just not Silver...
That's the first sane thing you've said.
Yeah, but you up for being a Silver...
If I go along with it.
If it'll get you to help, sure. Maybe...
Why me?
No one else would help me fight. The whole world's fallen. Fallen hard.
Looks like
The costume and gun. Here's... some calling cards, I guess. Time to fight crime!
Huh? Yes.
Galaxy! News! Radio!
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy! News! Radio! When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in...
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Lights out, pal.
What? You mess with me, you're dead.
Hey, Daisy.
Got some good deals. You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Hey, no judgment. But ain't that a kid's show?
Galaxy!
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on.
Hey, I heard you got
We're
roughed up
recording
last
in here.
night. You okay?
Yeah. Bunch of raiders came into town and thought they could muscle me.
No shit. You should have hollered. I would have had your back.
Nah, I took care of it. Wouldn't mind a hand later, though.
Great.
Gotta toss a
Great.
couple of deadweights
Silver
over the
Shroud's
barricade.
dispatched justice already.
Hi.
Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
Can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud.
Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Let's see what you have.
Purchase a variety.
When evil walks the
Excuse me.
streets of Boston,
Moly,
one
the
man
Silver
lurks
Shroud
in the
in the
shadows,
flesh.
shielding
Oh, no,
the innocent,
death is
judging
coming for
the
me.
guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the Parlor of Mysteries.
Jasmine. Chamomile. Pain.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
How you doing?
Excuse me.
Hey, crime fighter. I thought I saw someone loitering over there. Better dish out some of that terrible justice. Keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
walks the streets of Boston. One
Hey.
man lurks in the shadows, shielding
there.
the innocent,
What, pals
judging
now?
the guilty.
Shoot the
That
breeze?
guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Come on, Dollface. It's right through here.
Aw, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangsta hideout before.
What the? Paulie, you dumb jamoke. What's the big idea? Bringing a dame into our hideout. Into my hideout. Nah, relax, boss. She's all right. Ain't you all right, Wendy? Cindy? Yeah.
It's Candy. And yeah, of course
Excuse
I'm
me.
all right.
Don't
I'm
ask
just a
questions.
young, dumb girl in love with a handsome, dangerous man.
Ah, brother. All right. The skirt can stay, but close that door. Last thing we need is...
The Silver Shroud infiltrating your nefarious lair.
Holy cannoli! It's the nightmare of night, the deceptive detective, the dark dick! Paulie, you idiot! You were duped! That's no normal dame!
Quite right, you custodian of criminality. For I am not Candy, the captivating companion. It is I, the mistress of mystery. I have clouded Polly's paltry perceptions to gain access to your den of depravity.
Sorry, boss! I had no idea!
Your mistake is our gain. Polly, is it? Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Paulie, no! Okay, listen. Whatever you want, Silver Shroud. I'll do it. Just don't kill me, too.
Pathetic and predictable when faced with fear. The cocksure culprit.
You ain't one of them
Oh,
diamond
you
city
too.
types.
Crime fighters?
What you
What a
admiring?
laugh.
Clothes.
And you call me predictable. You don't got any idea, do yous?
Why, the joviality Fahey.
Man wearing it.
Hey,
That your Halloween costume, or you just naturally ugly?
Peace, sister.
No
You got
use.
the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Dr. Amari?
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
Yes. Jammed.
Yeah?
You can't do this. Anyone, please, help!
Wait. Oh. Here we go.
That's over. Thank God you showed up when you did. I think that thing... Huh? Let's do this. Saved my life. You can't think.
Can't pick this. Only opens with a key.
This is private property.
Don't have the key.
Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's...
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Not interested.
Your loss.
Hi.
Yeah? What?
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders, sheesh.
Hi.
Look, I'm trying to relax.
Then I'm half tempted to join the railroad.
Hey,
all this
you.
shit.
Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem.
Sure.
All I do here, at least the railroad's...
Might as well go off.
Trying to save synth.
I'm not alone in this.
Enough.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
No, not interested.
You won't get a better deal.
Hey.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is open, but as far...
Which caravan?
Pretty much all of them. Don't know what started. Either way, folks need...
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly? But something keeps... Hey, let's...
You have any work?
Well,
Dad, you're not gonna send him...
Hey, he brought it up. Before us Savaldi started slinging rotgut for thirsty cats.
Right.
He died fighting raiders.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
Any idea where he might... have fallen?
Somewhere northeast of Malden. That's where the raiders tore them apart. But in the end,